Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another brand new live stream. How we all doing today? Hope we're all doing well. Taking it easy, nice early morning stream, which is not what we typically do here on the channel, as a matter of fact. But I figured, I fixed my sleep schedule finally, so figured we might as well. Once again, I've been standing at my desk all morning here. That being said, before I get into the rest of my rambling, the rest of my spiel here, you guys can expect a 1000 Days video to be dropping tomorrow morning. I got it all ready to go. I just got to render it, which will probably take the better part of half a day to do. Maybe my computer's a little bit more mid than most people's, but you know, what can you do? Early morning stream and it's 3 p.m. Early morning for me. What can I say? What can I say? So yeah, gonna put the standing desk down here. Been standing all morning already. Oh my goodness, my back just snapped like bubble wrap. Bleh. Anyways, we got to get to the ponds today. We got to get to the ponds. Man, by the way, 100 subscribers. That's pretty crazy. Starting to feel kind of real. I know a lot of people, a lot of onlookers might look at it and be like, oh, it's only 100 subscribers. But like I was saying yesterday, you know, that's when it starts to feel kind of real. Oh yeah, by the way, I customized our Elytra. I put black dye on it as well as a coast armor trim. I think it looks really cool. Anyways, I did a little bit of grinding this morning. As you can see from our tools, I had to run to the Enderman farm really quickly actually. Got some warp nylon. We were running out of that quite a bit yesterday, so let's go ahead and put one of these shulkers down over here. Put it over by this pond that we started over here. You can armor trim elytras. No, I have a mod on that lets me do that. If you want, I can let you know what the mod is. I think it's just called elytra trims, and elytra trims. Yeah, just look up elytra trims. I think you'll find it. All right, so we're gonna put that shulker there. This is looking nice as it was yesterday. Oh, got to take that out. Take the dirt out. Ah, good thing we got the nylon, I guess. This is going to have to go eventually. Might as well get it out of here now. Okay. We'll just some dirt there. Bring any slabs? No. Okay, we'll get that all sorted out afterwards. All right, so I don't think you were here when we got this all dug out yesterday, Ty. But check this out, man. Check this out. We got quite a bit of work done yesterday, and so I brought the pond down going in towards here. Like, obviously, it's like cutting down this way, like slowly descending down this way. But over here, I just gave it like a harsh drop off, and then we'll continue on down with the mossy stone bricks. So I think that ended up looking really good in the end. I was not, but wow, love a good pit. Yeah, absolutely. This is where all the waterfalls are going to flow into. It's going to be a big pond. Yeah, so we got our shulkers down where we need them. Everything that we're going to need when we get back from repairing our tools is already over there, over here. So let's go to the end real quick. This is good vibes, dude. I love that I fixed my sleep schedule. I think we're going to be doing... it works out better for you, being out in the UK, being like 7 hours ahead. We'll probably be streaming at this time a little bit more often from here on out, and I might start multi-streaming on Twitch. I don't know if you watch Twitch or not. If you don't, I don't blame you. I barely want to stream on it, but exposure's exposure at the end of the day. And there is sort of like a thriving viewership over on Minecraft Twitch. So I might start doing that. But that being said, yeah, we might start doing early hour streams a little bit more. Yeah, most streams you'd start at like 10 p.m. ish. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Yeah, 1000%. Okay. Well, that's not where I want that. There we go. Start with pick. I watch Twitch whenever I'm really bored. Fair enough. Dude, I mean, okay, let me put it like this, okay? I know a lot of people will look at me saying I don't like Twitch and just think I'm being picky, but like, I don't understand how you can make that argument. I logged onto Twitch this morning to like I didn't even create a new account. I literally opened the platform, didn't even do anything on it, but I looked at the platform for 5 seconds, and the first thing I saw was this like ginger thirst trap girl, and she had like hundreds of viewers. She was captivating an audience of like hundreds of people, and she was like, the title of the stream was like overtly sexualized, and I was like, this is why I don't like this platform, dude. Like, this is why nobody watches this platform anymore, except like the worst of the internet. Sorry in advance to all my future Twitch viewers, but like, yeah, man, like the worst of the internet. I'm not a big fan of their business model whatsoever. I don't like how they operate. There are websites for that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Gooner bait for real. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I like that YouTube doesn't stand for that. Obviously, it's like, obviously YouTube has their own issues. Like right now, their AI roleplay ads are like going crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting those every 5 seconds, and people love to say like, oh, you know, if you're getting those ads, haha, then it, you know, ads are only recommended to you based on your interest. And it's like, okay, dude, all right, haha, you're funny. You know, I watch the Hub sometimes. Okay, haha, you're funny. But like, it's a problem. You know what I mean? Those ads coming up on a site that children watch, and that they could just go on the App Store and download those apps. It's not good, bro. Like, it's a serious problem. With that being said, if any of these chicks tried to go live on YouTube, they wouldn't quite get away with what they can get away with on Twitch. And I appreciate that, at least. That's why I like YouTube streaming better. But when you're trying to grow a channel, you kind of got to worry a lot less about others and more about yourself. Kind of like only about yourself. I've noticed over the last month or so, and especially as we've been doing streams more here as well, like I've been focusing way more on myself and way less on other people, to the point where I honestly feel a little bit guilty for like seeing smaller creators' videos on my recommended and just kind of like scrolling past them. I'm like, oh, but you know, gotta pay it forward, right? Like my videos are doing okay right now, my channel's doing okay right now. Gotta pay it forward to the other guys that are coming up with good ideas and doing cool things and working hard. But if you do that too much, then you're not gonna be able to work hard and make cool things yourself. Yeah. Find the balance. Might as well get the axe while we're here. Oh, I was gonna add a disclaimer to the Twitch chat this morning. You know how like if you were to go to a Wax Fraud live stream, he's just kind of hanging out. You know, he doesn't swear in his streams. He's super family friendly. Same with F-Whip. They're all family friendly. They brand themselves very well for like max exposure, max viewership. You know, appealing to everybody, all archetypes of individuals. Well, I'm probably gonna add a disclaimer to the stream one of these days that like. Disclaimer, I clean myself up quite a bit for the videos, but I don't for the streams. It's kind of more raw, unfiltered, just hanging out type of vibes. If you don't like what you hear, you don't have to stay. We'll talk about like everything in it when it comes up. I'm not going to avoid certain topics just because they seem like they're, you know, most people don't talk about them or whatever. I've never liked doing that. Go to start talking about something and then censor yourself. I don't like it. Don't like it. All right, let's get to work. Get started working on some pawns. Let's do it. First things first, we could probably decorate this one a little bit. Head on in here, we'll grab some of this mud. We'll have to go grab some muddy mangrove roots, I think. Or wait, I can combine mud with mangrove roots to make that. Okay, so no, I don't think we will have to. Alright, so we're gonna put one mud there. What am I doing? It's early. I'm sorry. Alright. Triple leaf. No. Just get out of here. Just get out of the way. Help there. We'll put a drip leaf here. Put a drip leaf here. I'll just go around doing this first things first. Why is my elytra doing this? Why is my elytra doing this? Thank you. That's probably where we're gonna put the bridge, so. I love the flowers on top of the... Oh yeah, when they spawn like that too, it's cool. Is there any other way to get black dye? Because squids hate spawning in my world. I don't know. There has to be, right? Most dyes have like multiple ways that you can make them. I made it. Yeah, I had to make some last night as well. For my elytra trim, and I just used squid ink. There has to be though. This is a good song. A lot of these are good songs on this track. I know a lot of these songs from like you know, needing no copyright music and stuff like that from my videos in the past. Why is this doing this down here? I don't want that to be like that. I'll just put kelp down there then. Why is it doing that? I don't like that. Oh, I forgot you could do that. The other way is wither roses. Not happening, bro. No kidding. What? Are you serious? Why would they even make that a thing that you can do that? Oh, whoops. I'm not using my wither roses. I think wandering traders give ink sacks. Oh, there you go. There you go. Why would they even make it so you could make black dye? Nobody's gonna use their wither roses for that. First time I found out you could make wither roses, I think was in episode 3. It's like around the start of the video. And yeah, I was super excited when I saw that. I was like, oh yeah, black flower? That's so cool. Not the biggest fan of the fact that they wither you, but I guess it makes sense, right? Oh, this isn't sourced up over here. How did that happen? Okay, we'll figure that, or we'll deal with that after. You can make wither roses? No. Sorry, if that's what I said, that's not what I meant. The first time I found out you could get wither roses is what I meant to say. No. There's a way you can get more though when you fight a wither, isn't there? I think I remember hearing in a wax fraud video I watched. He mentioned that he brought a zombie to a wither fight with him so that he could get more wither roses, but I don't know. I've never actually looked that up. Yeah, that looks cool. I don't like that does that. I don't understand why that's doing that. But I wonder if we grab a couple of buckets and then put it there. Yeah, okay, that works. That's better. That's better. That looks really cool. I like that. Do the same thing right over here. Go up. What are you doing? There we go. If wither kills a mob, it drops a wither rose. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's really good to know. That's really good to know. We'll need more of those. They look so good. This is already looking so much better. Stick another lily pad in over there. Okay, let's get some sea pickles in because that's the really important part. I hate when they don't light up down like that. I don't understand why that happens. Oh, because it's not a source block, right? What did I just do? Which one of these is... Okay. There we go. I was really confused the last time I was having that issue, why that was happening, but because we had the issue with the drip leaf, I kind of figured it out this time. There we go. We got that sourced up again as well. Perfect. Okay, cool. We can put these, a couple of those there. Help. Drip leaf. You know what? Get this out of here for now. We'll keep that there, and then need the mud. Drip leaf. There we go. I don't even know if I'll need that there because we're gonna put slabs over this eventually to connect it up to the rest of the path. Oi! Get the sword out of my inventory then. No, that's not what I meant to do. Where did that dirt go that I just... Where did that go? Phantom block! Phantom block! Whatever. That's the path now, I guess. Okay. That there. More sea pickles. Oh my days! Too many things. Okay, we don't need those there anyways. Well, maybe we will because we're gonna put trapdoors. Let me go grab the trapdoors now, actually. Wait, tried to avoid that. Didn't work. Didn't work. You get out of my house! I didn't even have my sword out. You might have done a number on me if you got me there. You almost got me. You guys see that? Oh yeah, I did a little bit of AFKing at the iron farm last night again, because I mean, if we could just make an iron farm here, I think we'll be a lot better off. I won't have to AFK anymore. We could just kind of generate iron while the streams are going and doing stuff idly like this. But that being said, okay, there's our trapdoors. That being said, we'll do that one of these days. I have the design in mind. One of these days we're gonna build a really good iron farm by the base here, and then build a base or do a build around it. That's not something that I'm sure I'll be able to. I can't stream and record, unfortunately, so I can't do both at the same time. But with that being said, I lost track of where I'm going here. Right, I wanted to get a couple more trapdoors. But yeah, with that being said, I might do that on stream, because I don't know if it'll make it in a video. There we go. That should be good right there. That should be good right there. Might not have even needed that many, actually. Right here, I was going to do... I was gonna see if I could do moss carpets, I think. Ooh, that might be good enough on its own. Maybe we'll just do trapdoors on both sides. Can I... Okay, I can. Bro! Okay, that's okay. That's fine. It's okay. What? Okay. Alright, now we go on the top. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Oh, dude, look at that. I didn't even think to do that. That is such a good idea, man. Oh, our platform broke. We need another one of these over here, which is perfect because I got one more muddy mangrove root left. Beautiful. That's not where I want that. don't want that there. We'll put it right there. And then we can put another drip leaf. And yeah, let's do another. Yeah, we got one of the double ones. I like those. They're my favorite. Okay, keep going in with the sea pickles. Don't have quite enough yet. Put one down there. Switch that up. Switch that up. Oh, there we go. More sea pickles there, more sea pickles there. Have to go grab some more. All right, this is looking good. This is looking good, dude. I got way more nether mushrooms as well earlier while I was grabbing some more warp nylon, so that's gonna come in handy. We're gonna put some of them around the path because that's one foliage item that I'm always short on. I don't know why. They're just like, there's no, unless you start a farm for them, there's no real consistent way to always have your hands on those. Maybe that's just a personal thing, I don't know. For me anyways. Alright, I think I'm happy with the sea pickles that we got in there. Let's take a look really quickly with shaders. Let's push our luck a little bit. No, don't crash on me, game. It's okay. It's okay, Minecraft. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. It just hurts to turn them on. That's all. Look at that. Look at that, man. I think we need another drip leaf over here. Oh, but I don't have any more muddy mangrove roots. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful game. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to go grab some more. We have mud here, so shouldn't need much more than that. Combine these with a bunch of... Yes. Muddy mangrove roots. Perfection. Oh yeah, let's put a drip leaf in down here. Because I figured out how to not make it look stupid now. There we go. We can take one of these ones out. Take out the muddy mangrove roots, replace that. We can even throw some sea pickles in there. There we go. Now we can go grab... Actually, I always do my builds like this, like, really weird. Like, I feel like when you watch a Minecraft YouTuber's videos, even mine, like, you would think that they have everything planned out and that they're doing things in order and stuff like that. I don't. I can't. I'm not capable of it. So now I want to do a little bit of a bridge that we're gonna need to get over to the other part of the path. I've never planned a Minecraft build in my life, bro. It's so hard. Like, especially making videos out of like big projects. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am intimidated to take on the cul-de-sac of commerce. Like, I wish I could just. I wish I could it's hard to say because somebody like FWhip, his videos are only able to be the way that they are because he does a lot of the work for the videos off stream. But then there's creators that I like, for example, a creator that I watch named It's Outlaw. He's been doing really well lately, and like 99% of the work that he does for his videos is on stream. But then he does voiceovers and extraordinary amounts of editing after the fact, and he tells a perfect story. Like, I've used Limatica once, but it was a build from a tutorial. Yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, I use Limatica for that's something I'm gonna start toying around with a lot more. I use Limatica for the greenhouse, and I had a lot of fun with that because that turned out, I think it turned out better than it would have if I did it otherwise, like freehanding it. I'm not sure because that's actually a very basic design, but and I was already saving up the weathered lightning rods even before I downloaded Limatica, so it probably would have turned out roughly similar even if I freehanded it. But it does help you get it exactly the way you want it for a video, and it makes that process go together a lot more seamlessly. So for example, when I actually copy pasted this build in my creative world that I have, yeah, we'll go over into it really quickly here. Yeah, so you can see I had to copy paste it. This is the last time I was on this world. Like I literally was able to get absolutely everything the way I wanted it to be, and then when I copy pasted it into the forever world for the first time, I then obviously I pulled up, what is it, how do I, schematic placements, configuration menu, I forget now. Is it L? Is it, it's one of the keys. It pulls up your material list, right? And so that made it easier for me. That made it so much easier to make that part of the video. And that's where the video sort of started coming together a lot more seamlessly, in my opinion. Was after I used Limatica for the first time and sort of realized how to pace a video. So yeah. It's a useful mod for sure. It's super useful. I could see myself using it for builds again in the future. I just like the thing is like I can also see myself freehanding a lot of builds regardless of how useful it is as well. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't wide enough because it's on a diagonal. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll do the same thing we did over there with that one. We're gonna take this out because it goes down too far. It's the only reason I used it for the material list. Yeah, bro, that material list is goated. Yeah, for sure. And it makes like, that's become like the go-to sort of like formatting for Minecraft videos like I make now. Like, well, not like I make, like I seek to make eventually. That doesn't need to go there. But they're the kind of videos that I'm like aspiring to make, that I'm working to make. They're like Jesus, man, I can't talk. They're like the longer form videos that a lot of progress goes into. They're highly edited, they're optimized, that type of thing. And so like that's sort of become the go-to format is, all right guys, in this video I'm gonna build this crazy thing, and all right, now we're hopping into the world. I gotta get all these materials, and that's basically it, right? You make a big deal about how many materials you need to gather, and then you go gather the materials. Takes about a minute in the video, takes you about 18 hours in real life. And then you make a big deal about that again, and people go, wow, he's doing so much. It's like I'm breaking the fourth wall a bit, but yeah. All right, so now that we're done this little area right here, we can do final touches afterwards. We just kind of need to get everything done for now, so we can break all this out, move our way down slowly, little by little. Ugh, thought I'd have enough. Am I okay with that? I don't know if I'm okay with that. Yeah, because we could just make this a bit of a deeper one and then put rails around it or something like that. That'd actually be really cool. Yeah. This works. Let's do this. I actually like the idea of that a lot. We can do that down here, but warp nylon. Damn it, game. Ugh, come on. Why did that just happen? I took the wrong infinite water source, I guess? Really? Okay, we're... Alright, dude. Okay, we are running into issues right now. How are these not all source blocks? I do not understand. How are they not staying source blocks? Why? What's going on there? Really, game? Okay, what is going on here? Okay, now we have infinite water here. Okay, all right. Oh wait, I didn't want this to be down there, did I? Oh, I could do that. Okay, what are we doing here? Why are we having so many issues? There we go. No? Still? I think we're good now. That looks cool, the way the waterfall, the way the water looks at the base of the waterfall. That looks cool. I like that. Okay. Now let's start with sea pickles. Oh wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's break this open. There we go. There we go, dude. Look at that. I guess I probably should replace all of this with warp nylon before I do that, hey? But that's gonna be really cool. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. That's gonna take a while. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I completely forgot that this was part of what we needed to do. Is replace all of the blocks that you see right now facing us. with Warp Nihilum. Ah, dude, I kind of forgot that. I like how I did this though. This kind of cuts down further over here than it does, and they're sort of like separated. I feel like that looks a lot more natural than if it was just one big. Like either way, I think it would have looked really natural, but yeah, I think that makes it look a bit more natural. Oh, right. I don't have a bed in the starter base anymore. Gotta go to the enchantment house. Boop. Gonna have to get a coffee in a second here. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of work to do. Give me like 2 minutes here, and then we will basically, we might as well just get to it. Actually, we'll go over here first. Oops. We'll dump this, dump these, dump that, and basically just do a bit of a quick reset here. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second here, and then we'll get started over here. Grab all the Warp Nihilum I'm gonna need, and then I got something to do really quickly here. Did I think I have a shulker down there, but that's okay. I'll just bring all that. Yeah, I did bring that other shulker Nihilum. I literally grinded this morning, dude. I woke up and I just went to the nether. I just woke up, put on my armor, ate a golden carrot, and just went to the nether, dude. All right. I'm excited. One of these days as well. One of these days we're going to be taking a break from stream. But one of these days, aside from one of these days being a break from stream, we're going to finish off the gray wall. We're going to chop all of that mountain out from there, and it's just going to be a massive wall all the way from top to bottom. All right. Best way to start the day? I agree. I agree. Get the hard stuff out of the way first things first. That's a metaphor, right? That's a metaphor for how we're gonna need to do things if we're gonna achieve these lofty ambitions here on the channel. Do the hard part first. Then you can do the fun part. Then you can make pawns and decorate things and blah 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 and stream and talk to chat. Do the hard part first. All right, back to work. This is gonna be a lot of work, so just get to it. And I think I'd rather not have, like, I could move the beacon over and it could go that much quicker, but I don't think I want to have insta-mine. I'll end up messing up the shape, so we'll just do it the somewhat slower way. Yeah, so this pond, it kind of like cuts into the hole in the mountain that I cut out. Not ideal. That kind of was limited in how far I could go with it. I think we just want to keep. Yes. Right. Keep that like that, and then also bring that, and then it just kind of cuts off there though. And that's like the floor. Oh no, it doesn't cut off there. I don't know what I'm talking about. Chests are so annoying to make. Yeah. You deforested though recently, right? Bro, I'm telling you, my advice, make like 5 stacks right now. You will not regret it. You will have chests for the next like 2 weeks of in-game time, of like real life time. I'm telling you, the first time I ever did that, I was like, dude, why have I never bulk made chests before? What am I doing with my life? The method, bro. The method, I'm telling you. 2 logs for 1 chest is not talked about nearly enough. Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine, actually. Because instead you could break some of those... You could break those logs down into some planks, obviously, is what you need to do. And then you can break some of those planks down into slabs, and you could use barrels instead. Not only is that beneficial for your resource situation, but it's also beneficial in terms of lag for an area. If you can get into the habit of using barrels more often than you use chests, reduces lag because they don't count as an entity. So I don't know. I think it works well. I think it's an okay system. Deforest it all for the trading halt. Gotta go deforest again, bro. What, you think we got all this wood in this world by deforesting for 1 build? Deforestation. 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 Let's deforestation. But barrels can't double up. Yeah, but you can still put 2 right next to each other, so it's like it's only visual. If you put 2 right next to each other, it's the same amount of storage space as 2 chests, or a double chest, I should say. There's only those stupid tall trees. You gotta go find another forest then. Deforestation. All birchwood. I haven't used birchwood for a single build in this world. But I keep deforesting it anyways. It's sort of like getting into that mindset that, like, imagine if you were your character in Minecraft and you were alone, independent, and you had to stock up on and get like resource reserves and stuff like that. Like, that's sort of how I treat my world at this point. Oh, I'm out by a birch forest and I don't have anything better to do. Okay, let me chop trees for half an hour. Okay, I got a shulker of birch logs. Cool, I'll never use this ever. But I have it in case I do want to use it, you know what I mean? What was I gonna go grab? I'm gonna go grab something from here, but I don't remember now. That's okay. Back to work. This is what I get for talking to chat. At like 9 in the morning as well, by the way, might I add. I don't think any of our brains are at full capacity right now, so. There's no more forest though. There's only those stupid salt. Oh, I already read that chat. Thought that was a new chat. Mine is, well, look at you go, Mr. Friggin' Golden Boy. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, because it's 3 in the afternoon for you. Right. Right. Alright. Keep bringing this along. We We're getting there. We're getting there, bud. Do I need... I don't know, because the... Oh. Oh, no. No, this will look fine. This is by far the biggest pond I've ever made. Gotta go, I'll be like 30 seconds. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. See you soon, my friend. Five forever emeralds. I'm doing this all out of order, dude. It might take a minute for me to actually have like an operating brain in the mornings. If I'm gonna be streaming in the mornings. I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Oh. I like this track on this playlist. This is really chill. Oh. I've been thinking about using synthwave music for my videos recently. It's just hard because there's like, I don't know. It's not a ton of like copyright free options in that regard. Everything likes to say it is, but it's not. But I don't know. Sort of like similar to Dr. Disrespect vibes, but not quite. I'm not too sure. Just a bit of a brainstorm. Bit of a green needle. That makes no sense. What are you talking about? Becoming problematic. Said brainstorm. It's funny because there's a video of an old lady that sounds like it's saying both at the same time. Oh, old toy. I read that wrong. Old toy that sounds like it's saying both. It's like Yanni and Laurel. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. We're not on the same page right now, my friend. How? I don't know. Is like really popular and it's making a resurgence? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't know this was like a thing you were talking about right now. Like, I'm reaching unk levels of unaware. Dangerous levels of unk. Ugh. His unk levels are off the charts. Oh. I messed up. Ah! Really? Seriously? That actually just scared the shit out of me. Aw, man, that's so annoying. That's actually okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. I probably wouldn't have fixed that the way I needed to anyways if that didn't just happen. I was about to just be like, no, it's okay. It's fine the way it is. And then that creeper blew it up. So that's okay. Honestly. It scared the crap out of me, man. What happened to the command block to stop creeper spawning? It just stopped working. Yep. Just stopped working. So. Watched episodes 1 and 2 before stream. A legend. Hope you enjoyed them. They're not as good as the last. They're not as good as episode 3 and 4, but there's a certain charm to them because of that. Okay, let's go fix this up, man. That was unfortunate. Oh, it's already starting to look cool though. Okay, so we can. Okay, let's start from up here. Then we can go just like so. Okay, that's perfect. This is fine just like that as well. Just gotta watch episode 3, then you're caught up. Episode 3 is where things start to get a little bit better on the channel. Episode 3 is where I not only took on a bit of a bigger build, but also applied myself a little bit more to not just employing editing techniques that I'm already aware of and that I've used in the past in other content endeavors, but also learning more what works and what people enjoy watching in terms of Minecraft content. Episodes 1 and 2 was just me being like, I need to get started. It's not gonna be necessarily amazing to start with. And I'm okay with that. Let's just do it. That's all episode 1 and 2 really was. Well, yeah, I would say that about both episodes 1 and 2. There's definitely a bit of a noticeable difference between episode 2 and episode 3 for sure. See right here again, this is where I don't want this to... I messed up when I was cutting out the shape of this. They have an unrefined charm to them. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, they're cute. They're endearing. Very endearing. We'll just keep this like this, and then we'll have like a bit of a bigger area up here. Same thing up here, I think. Oh no, we don't want to do that here. Do we? Maybe we do. Kind of like that, yeah. And then we could... Now let's take this out too. Wait. And we'll take this out. Yep. 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 No, not that one. Just these ones. Up, 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 up. That's gotta be stone. Okay. I like the idea of having a little bit of variation in how it cuts down. Instead of just going down by one block, one block, one block. I don't know, actually. Wait a minute. I don't know. What else could I use? Yeah, I gotta go. Be like 5 minutes. Do something real quick. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Maybe I could use the blue leaf blocks or whatever they're called from the nether that grow on warp trees to put on the sides right here. I think I'll do that. We'll go grab some of those in a minute. And then I can just keep going down along just like this. Okay. Idea figured out. Problem averted. Crisis averted, I should say. For dramatic effect. Okay. Nice. 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 Okay, good looking. Bring this along here, fix that. And then yeah, when we go back to the nether, we'll grab some blue leaf blocks, blue warp blocks, or whatever they're called, and put those on the level below those. Below that layer. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. We're good. We're not gonna mess around with the shape anymore. We gotta get this done by the end of stream today, and I'd like to mess around with planning build for the next video today. I know I said that the last like 3 streams, but we will get it done today. We're not in any rush, realistically, either. Yes, we have schedules to maintain, but we're also making sure the world is coming together nicely as well. Or wait, we could probably just keep this coming out like that. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Oh, right. And it'll look a little bit like cramped over here, but as we sort of come over this way, will it still? Yes, it will. Then we will still need some of the blue warp blocks or whatever they're called. We'll go grab some of the warp block anyways, just to see how it looks in here. But I'm just gonna fill this up for now because I'm not sure if we need to have that. Might be a little bit extra because we already have these flat areas over here to do a little bit more with if we want to. Same with down there and a little bit over there as well. So I'd say we got plenty of space. It's looking good though. Almost done. Almost done getting this outline done. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ty. Here we go, man. That's looking cool. And we don't have any moss or mossy stone bricks, so we're gonna have to go grab a shulker of that at some point. I think we can fill this with water now, though. Are you serious? Oh my days, man. Like, I'm just gonna stop taking water from these things. Or from these ponds, because they're just getting on my nerves. Oh, it's looking so cool on the map now, too. What do you want me to do, game? Is that infinite water source? Okay, it is. Why is that happening? Okay, we're good. We're good. My sisters have been fighting, and now my mom just arrived home from work early. This is not good. Serious if my mom leaves work early. I'm sorry if I'm laughing at something that might actually like not be good, but that's crazy. Your sisters are going at each other that hard. Bro, why can't we all just love each other? The fuck? Bro, you're just like you're trapped in your house and your sisters are just like almost killing each other. Like, that's not good. I've been in that situation before. I don't have sisters, but I grew up around well, obviously my mom and my auntie, so her sister. Who is closer to my age, funnily enough, so always was like more like a sister than anything. So petty. They're always like this. I'm sorry, it's just funny to think about. I've been there. Laughs and experience. I should probably just go sleep instead of just standing here. I'm right by the enchantment house and everything, dude. What's wrong with me? Gotta go put all this stone away as well. Just 1 second though, chat. Actually, you know what? We gotta go to our floating island if I'm gonna go do something real quick. I won't be more than like a minute. We got our little floating island up here. We now have a drip leaf on our floating island. Alright. I should be back. Ah! I love this. I love this freaking area that we built. It's not even just for the videos, man. Like, I will say, playing Minecraft for content, for the most part, is a bit different than, like, just sort of playing it for yourself. But this is so fulfilling, like, still. This is so fulfilling. I'm happy I did this. Feels like my canvas at this point, you know what I mean? Alright. Back to it. Let's fill this all up with water now. Oh, first we're gonna... Actually, good thing we have all this stone. We're gonna need it. We need to fill this in before we actually get her all filled in with water. Wow, this is a lot of work for a pond, man. I genuinely was not expecting this. I've done ponds before, but this is honestly taking a long time. At this point, I think it's a lake. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something cool with it eventually, I think. Put all this work into it. I think we're gonna have to do a build on it. I'm not even gonna have enough stone to fill this in, I don't think. Like, I do. I have enough. It's just not on me. Let's just go like this. Really? I don't have any torches on me. I need torches to go light this area up underneath for sure. Whoops. Jeez, dude. Oh my god, man. I'm so risky with the elytra, it's not even funny. That's overkill, but rather that than nothing. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, dude. Holy crap. I might have to just use stone bricks now because I don't have a lot of stone. Oh, I have enough. I have enough. Almost there. Had to lock in for this part. Wouldn't have got it done otherwise. Okay. Now, we can start filling in. We're gonna start by making an infinite water source right here. And then we can go from there. Oops. And we can do the same thing here. Another one there. And here. And... oh. We'll go grab a little bit more. And here. Perfect. Keep it coming along. What? What? Game keeps trolling me. Why does it keep happening? Yeah, now we can just bring it along just like that. We'll have infinite water sources. Just like so. Very nice. Oh. Look at that. Easy enough. This could end up presenting issues. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's gonna present issues. Are you serious right now? So that broke out. Okay, I put plenty of torches down here, so we're good. I was gonna say, as soon as I saw that light go away when I put the block in, I was like, really? Okay. This is fun. This is super satisfying. I enjoy this. Oh, ho, ho. Things are getting dangerous out here right now. Finish this off and then we'll go away, because last thing I want is things to get messed up right when we're in the home stretch. Think that's it, man. Look at that. We got ourselves a little pond. Well, a big pond, not a very little pond at all. My cat meowed at me when I was saying that. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? We're gonna live somewhere like this one day. Away from the hustle and bustle, somewhere nice like this. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. But what we can do now... Oh. We have to replace all this with... Warp Nylon. Love man-made bodies of water. Yeah, for real. Absolutely, man. Just when you think you're done. Or a realm I had with the gang. I made a large reservoir and it became the center of the town. That's cool, dude. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Thanks, Creeper Grass. Love you, buddy. Oh. Alright. Infinite water source. Infinite water source. That just didn't work, did it? Yes, it did. Okay. Look at that, dude. That's cool. I mean, you know, easy mode. I'm too good at this game. That's sick, dude. That's sick. That is sick. Now we gotta break the waterfall down. Let me make it. Thank you, game. There we go. Looking good, dude. Looking freaking good, man. That's what I'm talking about. This is why we spent 2 days working on the ponds. We got one more to go. We got one more pond to build. So let's just get the outline done. Right off the bat, we're gonna build one right here. We're gonna do another pond right here. So this is the only tree I think we'll need to take out, because we're not gonna build a very big one. Just another one to have it flowing down into the pond that we just made. Okay, that's completely the other tree, game. Why are you doing that to me? Trolling me like that for? There we go. That's fine. We'll get these out of here too. All right. Break that out of here. Yeah, doesn't need to be very big. Oh no. You can see parts of the retaining wall down there. That's hilarious. Okay. Should be able to just speed through this one now. We're locked in now. We're locked in at this point. Yeah, relatively small pond this time around. Shouldn't have to go back for Warp Island because of that, thankfully. Or, well, I wouldn't have had to anyways. I put in my time this morning. In that regard. Okay. Warp Island there. Alrighty, there's another one. Do I have 2 buckets on me? I do. Absolutely perfect. I shouldn't have used stone for the pond down below. That's gonna be a pain. Oh my god, my inventory is so full of crap. Okay, really, game? Seriously right now? Throw it out the edge then. Playing games with me right now. Seriously. Oi. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Just give me the fucking bucket of water. Holy crap. What is all of this in my freaking inventory? Get out of here. Hate when that happens. Genuinely. Massive pet peeve. Alright, cool. There's another one in. And then we will let this one flow down to here. Ooh, I'm having an idea. I need to go dump my inventory out. I think we'll do a little water. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a little bridge that you would build over like a path or something like that so that water can flow down it. I don't know what you would call that. That's what we're gonna do. I need the lily pads. That's not what I was trying to drop. Holy, what is all the various just random garbage in my inventory right now, man? Maybe footbridge? I'm not sure. That sounds right. Something like that. Okay. That was overwhelming, man. Oh, yeah, that was overwhelming. Oh, more rockets. More rockets. I crafted a bunch up last night, so we're good for a little bit now. Yeah, we are good to go now. Cool. I'll break this out. Oh, every time, dude, every time. Okay, there we go. Sea pickles. And there's some lily pads in there. I was hoping we get some ones with flowers. Anywhere? Hello? Game? No? No, that's fun. I love the RNG aspect of that, and that you can't just combine lily pads and flowers. That's so cool. That's so cool, Mojang. That's such a cool feature. I love gambling. I love gambling. Rainbet? Rainbet anybody? Rainbet.com? Anybody? Like, I love gambling. It's so much fun. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. Whatever, that's fine. Not gonna fight with it anymore. And that's, I would say that's good. I think we're good here for now. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna do is I'll have it flow out this way. And then we'll have it sort of come out at a diagonal. I'm gonna need stone bricks though. Yeah, that's what I wanted to. Okay, let me go grab blackstone walls. And then spruce fences. Maybe we go dark oak fences. I'll bring both. Figure it out once we're there. And we'll need some stone bricks. Some mossy stone bricks would be nice, but we don't have any moss or much stone right now. Really, game? Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. It might need to be a bit wider. Really? Still have haste, I guess. It'll need to be one lower. So yeah, it'll come across like this. I don't know exactly how we'll do the sides of it, so I'll just do this for now. And then once it stops coming over like that, I probably could have used slabs for this, but then we would have just ended up running into the issue eventually of not being able to put things under it. So I think I'm happy with that. No, we want to go one more. These trees are gonna need to go. Rain bet, hell yeah. You see those ads all over the internet. Their marketing strategy is top notch. The only problem I see with their marketing strategy is I don't see many people being like that interested. Like, I get they have their core demographic, which is where they make most of their money, of like gambling addicts, but I don't see the average person seeing a rain bet ad and being like, yeah, let me go gamble. I don't know. I'm not even a responsible individual. Like, just gambling is dumb. Ugh. Wait for this to get out of the way a little bit more. Can't gamble yet, legally not allowed. I don't think anybody should be legally allowed. I literally don't think anybody should be legally allowed to gamble. People would be like, well, it's the free market. It's the free market and people should be allowed to choose what they want to spend their money on. Nope, don't care. Gambling should be allowed. Don't care. You can't even make the argument that it's like that it can help prop the economy up. It doesn't. It just takes away from it. You know, like it's a weird little sidebar, but at least you, like with the underground drug market, you could at least make the argument that it is so significantly large that it actually contributes to propping the economy up. But you can't make that argument with gambling. Like, it just takes away from the economy. No, we're not going another one out. This is good. This is more than good. This is gonna look cool, dude. I think this tree is gonna have to go too. Gambling is how to launder money. Yeah, that and crypto. Crypto is sort of like the modern day version of the most effective money laundering scheme or money laundering method. So, what's the difference, right? You know, you know what I mean? Between crypto and gambling. Yeah. Sorry, I just need to get these trees to get out of the way for me quickly. And that should be good. Do I want to use 2 fence gates? Or no, I don't think so. Probably should have just made stone brick fences. Or stone brick fence gates. Or stone brick walls. Because it would have fit better with the aesthetic, but that's okay. We can actually... I should have done this to start with, but... If I could just go like this. And get on top of this. There we go. That looks pretty cool, actually. There's a reason I always clear the weather in this game when this happens, and it's because the lightning is like every 5 seconds. It's kind of ridiculous, like... I think we are... Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, it's literally every 5 seconds trying to burn my hard work down. It's ridiculous, man. Just another reason for me to have to go out of my way. I like weather. Yeah, I mean, it bugs me. It bugs the crap out of me. Feels like every time I get started doing something, it starts. Okay, now we have to make the outline down here, so this is gonna flow in from right. It's gonna start flowing in from right here. This is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. Actually, it's fine. It should be okay. Do we want to do something similar up here like we did before? I don't know. Sort of make it a little bit deeper. Not too sure. I'm not too sure if we should do that. Because if we don't, we could sort of have something similar to like we had before when we cut into the copper bulb. And, oh yeah, we could. And then we could just do this as the bottom of the pond here. It is a bit bigger anyways. I like how this pond is actually going to end up turning out. That looks sick. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Before I wasn't thinking about putting like half the shape in like this, right? When we were making the other ponds before, even up here, we would make the full shape of the pond. That's cool and all. Nothing wrong with that. But I think making like half of it like that, half of the full circle, or half of the entire formation, that looks pretty cool too. I spent ages looking for a desert so I can make a creative copy to /locate So I made a creative copy / locate in the nearest desert. It's over 4,000 blocks, bro. What the hell, dude? Oh, our map is looking crazy now. Oh, our map is looking crazy now. Like, crazy. It's starting to look like there's a reason we put the retaining wall in. Then we'll put warp trapdoors over that again. That'll look sick. Okay, do we have the warp myelin on us? Yes, we do. So let's replace all this. Perfect. Hey, this is that track I like on this playlist. Very chill. Very good vibes. I'm gonna have to go fill up my coffee here in a second. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm not running low on warp nylium or anything. No, game, that's okay. Okay. We do have 2 buckets on us. We have grass. Build this up. Holy smokes, that looks awesome. Yes, sir. Looking good. Okay, now we can get this water in here. Infinite water source, infinite water source, infinite water source. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, alright. Lovely game. Such a good game with such good mechanics. Please, for the love of God, just get out of my goddamn inventory. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All the crap in the world. Okay. Thanks, game. Awesome. Cool. And there we go. Okay. Oh, lily pad, lily pad, lily pad, lily pad, lily pad, lily pad, and lily pad. Not a single flower one. Are you serious? Thanks. Right at the end there. It's ridiculous, man. There we go. want a little bit of color in here. So annoying, man. Ugh. So dumb how they, like, just let me combine flowers with lily pads. So dumb. Sepical. Need more of them. Glad we grabbed as many as we did yesterday. Hey, like, what is wrong with this freaking game, man? Total joke. But there's an infinite water source right there. Oh my god, man. Like, what's the excuse, dude? Oh my god, what the fuck? Genuinely, what the hell, dude? What is that? It just moved on me. Oh my god, I'm too high up. Stop misplacing blocks, please, game. Why did this happen? For no reason. Sure, that works. What is wrong with this game, dude? And there we go again. Like, how is that not an infinite water source? How is that not an infinite water source? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. There again. Woohoo! You're a fun game, Minecraft. Okay, like, and then it moved again. Like, it just moved again. Like, it just moved again. Like, it just moved again. For what? For why? For fucking why? Why? This game loves rage baiting you? Yeah, like, it's not even a joke. Oh, and there again. There we go again. There we go again. It literally, like, it's just moving on me over and over. Okay, I'll fill it in again. Sounds good. This is how I want to spend my time. I just $1 billion development team, by the way, that made this game. $1 billion with a B. With a B. Really? Okay. It's like every time I go to do something, I'm out. Oh my god, I'm out of water buckets. And my inventory is fucking full again. I'm gonna blow my goddamn brains out in a second here, dude. Holy crap. Honest to God, like, holy crap. Like, I genuinely need every item. I need every item in my inventory right now. Okay. And then we can go in and add our drip leaf. And kelp. We'll just go around like this first. There we go. Break one of those out, two of those out, I guess. I could put a drip leaf there. Okay, like every time we gotta break 2 blocks. Every time, 2 blocks at a time. Sometimes we could just do one, you know? Sometimes we could just do one and we could just stop there. We don't gotta go overboard. We gotta do that every time, you know? Like, this game is sending me for a loop right now. Like, every other pond that we have done today has been so easy. This has not been even like a little bit. Can't grow it out of the water. Okay, there we go. But this, I think we can just break this retainer wall down now. Yes, we can. Or maybe we want to have it flowing. Oh, yeah, we could have it flowing out of the sides again. Really, buddy? I don't know if we will do that. Because I kind of like having bigger waterfalls like I have right there. Maybe we'll just do right here. Yeah, we could have a nice big one right here. So 1, 2. That's perfect. There we go, dude. That's a nice waterfall. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wait, we still have to let this one go too. Really? Yeah, I guess we're putting roots there then. Good song. Good song for the finally being finished with this. Just put that there for now. Nice. I think we have an infinite water source right here. And we could just sort of bring this down. Oh, we might need to bring this out a little bit more. Really, game? Like, are you serious right now, bro? I have this whole area so lit up. It's not even funny. Like, so lit up. It's not even funny. Crazy, dude. How the fuck is my inventory so full? All the time! All the time! Not one time, not 2 times, all the times! Every single one of them! Okay. Ugh. There we go. There we go. That's a cool one too. Another creeper there. Haha, idiot. Oh my god. What a persistent little bastard. He's climbing the waterfall we just made. That looks so cool though, dude. Look at that. I didn't let this one go yet either though. That creeper's gonna pathfind over towards me, just watch. There's another one, and we can let this one go as well. We actually continue filling it up. Can I just take water from one of these sources, please? Thank you, game. I really appreciate it, you know? Nice, man. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Look at that. That looks sick. We have a lot of work to do still in terms of decorating the one down here, but same with letting all of the water sources flow. And if this one gets if I mess up on this one at all, like it's gonna be like unfixable, so. Wow, dude, that is freaking awesome. Let's throw shaders on real quick. Bro, get the hell out of town. Get the hell out. What are these guys doing over there? Fellas? This is private property, you know. Looks crazy, dude. Shaders look so cool. I know, right? I love shaders. I play with shaders 100% of the time when I'm not streaming. My computer just struggles a little bit with shaders when I'm streaming. Alright, I'm gonna go get a fresh coffee in a moment here. I will not let these guys jump me, so I'm gonna go kill them really quickly. Sirs? What do you think you're doing here? Oh, I haven't sourced this whole area up here. There we go, now we're good. Stream is lagging though? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, it might a little bit. It might a little bit. Hold up, let me pull it up on my phone quickly and just see like what the damage is. Is it like lagging a lot or? Let's see. Moving around, moving around. Just a little bit. Keeps freezing every 10 seconds. Oh. Okay, I'll turn shaders off in a moment here. For now, I'm gonna go do something really quickly. Oh my goodness, that black elytra looks so menacing. Black and gold. Love it. It's working a bit better now. Yeah. It just takes a second while we're kicking them up. It's like pulling the pull start on a chainsaw. It takes a second, you know what I mean? I don't got the best PC in the world, but I'll be back in a second here. Yo, Polska, welcome back. You can't get a trim on your elytra if it's dyed? Why not? Do you have to trim it and then dye it? That's silly if that's the case. You downloaded the mod though? Ty? Yo, welcome back, Polska. How you doing? How you doing? We got the pond done finally. We still have to break out the top layer of stone that we used to source everything up on the big lake at the bottom here, but we got all the waterfalls done flowing down now. 3 waterfalls flowing all the way down, exactly how I wanted it. It's kind of hard to see the water with bless shaders on, but I don't know, it just doesn't work. I think it's the right mod. Yeah, let me check my mods real quick. I don't know if it shows up. Okay. Capes, that's not it. Elytra trims, yeah. This is the one I use. Lightweight and customizable support for elytra trims and other decorations. I don't know if that's the one you have or not, but yeah, we're using the same one, yeah. Kikuji. Dude, how beautiful. Maybe I can stream with shaders. Maybe I can stream with shaders now. That's kind of crazy. I'm getting 40, 50 FPS. Alright, 1 second, boys. All right. Had to get a coffee while we were gone. And if you've been here before, you know I hate my coffee maker. Shuts off after like an hour. Dude, who gets their morning done and wrapped up in an hour? Okay? Like, not me. Telling you that for free. Alrighty, let's get back into this, because we got a lot of decorating to do still. Got a lot of decorating to do for sure. Are we gonna have enough sea pickles for all this? Do we want to break all this out right now? I'm gonna turn shaders off for now, or should I? Is stream lagging? Is stream good? Stream's not lagging before like it was? If it's not, I'll just keep it on. I'll just keep shaders on for now. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You said before you can't wait for netherite. Yes, bro. Is it gonna be your first time getting netherite or what? Whoops. Oh, we're gonna have to replace so much warp nylium. Ugh, it's the worst part of this, man. Got netherite before. It's just this world has terrible generation. Oh, gotcha. Let's go down here real quick. Take a look. Cool. Lighting's crazy. You should make a Discord server, not gonna lie. Discord event, I said the same thing. He's making it soon, quote unquote soon. What the hell, man? What the hell? Are you taking shots? Yes, I am making it soon, okay? Alright, I'm gonna turn shaders off. We're getting a little bit of lag. No, I was just messing with you, Kai. Or Ty, sorry. I'm not taking shots, I'm quoting what you said. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just messing with you, bro. In the description, it says Discord coming soon. Oh, I forgot that was part of my, I just have the stream description, set to be the same thing. Like, not the same thing every time, but I have, like, a pre-designated stream description. I forgot I have that in there. Yeah, we've had plans for it for a while. It's definitely something I want sooner rather than later at this point, though, for sure. Wait, those were source blocks before, were they not? So why are we having issues now? Maybe they weren't? Maybe I didn't make them source blocks? Oh, I don't think I did. Are you serious? This is what I was talking about, man. I'm just gonna make an infinite water source. Completely isolated. Okay. Don't take water from the top layer. It will mess everything up. Okay, I have two water buckets. I can't wait for soon. Heck yeah, man. Oi. Okay. Now we should be good. Okay. Okay. You know what? We'll go sleep in a second, but I'm gonna bring a couple of chests over here. Whenever I'm doing work like this, I need a chest to be able to dump everything into really quickly every now and again. Do I not have any chests made? I was pretty sure I did. Okay, then. Alright, then. Cool. That's awesome. I love that. That's awesome. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, I'll make like 400 then. Or a stack, I guess. That works too. Okay, perfect. I'll go stop by the enchantment house really quickly. Get a good night's sleep. I love this house that we built. It's the only one I really did a good, like a super good interior for. And yeah, it's sort of became the main house that I kind of scurry off to sleep for the night. Oh, this is looking so good. Looks awesome, man. All right. Chest. Dump. Get out of here. It does look awesome. I appreciate you. Ty. Not like we didn't put an absolutely exorbitant amount of work into it. Okay, well, we need those other iron buckets that for some reason keep stacking separately. I don't know why. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Oh, boop. Okay, now we're sourced up over here. Should be good, right? Yeah, okay. Thought it was messed up before. Turns out, I was the only one that was messing up. Lesson in that. Lesson in my failures. Get on, come on. We will keep the warp nylon with us. With us? We're gonna keep it with us? No. There's where I messed up there. Yeah, we're gonna need it anyways. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Taking a while, but we're getting there. This might have been worth it to have the haste beacon near us, but then I would have ended up destroying a bunch of the warp nylon, so. Ah, see, yeah. Already. Oh, don't need that there. Maybe we could do like a small island or two in these ponds. Loca Edits, how's it going? How's it going, bro? Welcome on into the stream. Maybe we could do like a couple of islands in these ponds here and grow a couple of trees on them. Yo, Loca, how's it going, bro? How you doing today? Welcome on into the stream. New chatter indeed. Indeed. Always nice to see. Good idea? Yeah, I appreciate it. I think that's a good idea as well. I think that'll look really good. Okay, now I just need to remember. Do not go for water from the top surface layer. Do not do it. I have an infinite water source. Cannot do it. Okay, this is just gonna be the last little part here. I am from India. Oh, well, welcome on into the stream, bro, from India. Or, well, from Canada to India. How's it going, man? How is it in India today? How's the weather in India today? I'm up in Canada, so we're getting like a pretty brutal late winter. Especially out here on the west coast, but yeah. How is it in India? Some that's already looking 10 million times better. Okay, we'll just do this. Okay. Ah. Oh, your age, bro? I am 24. I am 24. How old are you, man? Oops. Oh yeah, this is where I was gonna try and put... I don't know if we'll do that, actually. We don't really need to. Oh yeah, right, no, it's not where we were gonna put that there. Okay, yeah. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering now. You're 16? Oh, yo, so is Ty. That seems like that's gonna be like roughly the average age range that my content is reaching. Is that 16 to maybe 24 age range. Maybe I'm being a little charitable there. Maybe it's might be closer to like 16 to 18 sort of age range. Seems like that's the demographic that my content is reaching so far. But that's because I don't have like, hey guys, welcome to another video type of energy, so I'm not getting the super young audience. But it's still Minecraft, right? So I'm still getting some of the young fellas, which I have no problem with. I was one of you fuckers not too long ago. late teenage range. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna need lily pads back. Gonna want those rockets eventually. Get the kelp in there. We need the muddy mangrove roots. Okay. Get back to it. We'll start with lily pads. We might actually end up needing more. Nice, we got a flower one. It's a sign of good things to come. Am I a Java player? I am, absolutely. I am. I actually, before I started this world, I was playing on Bedrock, though. I didn't play on Bedrock long. I'm not a Bedrock veteran by any means, but that is the first place, it's where I beat the game the first time. It's where I beat the game the first time and got like shulker boxes and actually got to like, I think I got to like day 600 or something like that before I switched over to Java. Yeah, we are gonna need more lily pads. Okay, so what is it that we needed to go grab? There was... Okay, so it's lily pads. I think sea pickles. We're gonna need to go get more sea pickles. And we can grab some more coral while we're doing that. I was gonna mention this earlier. You were talking about being so unlucky in terms of your closest, whatever biome you were looking for, Ty. It's the same thing with me with my warm ocean biome. I literally looked around all these different areas for a warm ocean biome and all the way down here, and then finally I just loaded up chunk base and I was like, we're not doing this anymore. And I found it was like 3,000 blocks away. Do I eat samosas? I know what samosas are, but I don't eat them. I don't go out to eat that much, to be honest with you. This is gonna sound bad, but the only thing I really do eat when I go out is McDonald's. And it's rarely I do that. I like my fast food coffee. I don't eat much out. Like Tim Hortons coffee. I'm a Canadian, so we got Tim Hortons up here. But McDonald's is my favorite. I'm not a big fan of Timmy's anymore. Used to be the GOAT. Used to be the GOAT place to go for your coffee, for your medium double. Samosa is Indian food. Yeah. What's my usual order at McDonald's? I get their McValue meals. So I'll get the McDouble meal. It's like $5 Canadian dollars here. So you get the McDouble, you get the fries, then you get the drink. And they're doing this weird thing right now too, where you can get like nuggets or an extra cheeseburger with your meal for an extra $2 or something like that. So I've been doing that lately too. You'd think I'm a fat guy, but I'm actually like extraordinarily underweight. Not like anorexic or anything like that, but I'm 5'9". I'm a 24-year-old dude, and I weigh about 120 pounds. So the average for that height and age is it's about 160. So I'm a light guy. I always feel like I have to give that defense when I start explaining to people that like explaining my order or something like that to people, like, oh, you know, I love McDonald's, it's so good, I freaking love it, dude. And then I have to kind of be like, I swear I'm not fat. I swear I'm not a fat person. Okay, let's go put this stone away. We're gonna need it later. Throw this dirt away. Might as well keep that netherrack. I am fat, 6'2", 210 pounds, I think. No, dude, that's not fat. You were telling me earlier, bro, if you're 6'2" at 16, that's genetics, dude. There is nothing wrong with that. I mean, I think every man, young or otherwise, could do with, you know, doing a little bit of working out, a little bit of exercise, especially at your age. You're 16 now. Your body can definitely handle, maybe not, you know, super rigorous. If you're built like that, like you should be working out 100%. Be using those genetics. Absolutely, bro. Harness those genetics, and I think it does every man good. Lost weight recently though. I might be down to 200. Yeah, dude, nothing wrong with that. 16 years old. You're 6'2", 210 pounds. Nothing wrong with that, man. You have got time, bro. You have got time, and that is blessed. I have not got the genetics though. Both my parents are 5'9". Weird. Where does that come from? How does that happen? You just, somewhere along the genetic line, you must have had like you must have had that like really like somewhere along your bloodline there must be that really bulky genetic, that like English frontline warrior gene, you know what I mean? My uncle's 6'4", is the only other tall person in my family. That could be it, man. That could be it. It very well could be that you got your genetics from your dad's side of the family, not necessarily your dad. Or like maybe you'd see your dad and you in some aspects, but maybe you just got like his side of the family genetics. I know that's how it is for me. I don't look much like my dad at all, but yeah, I think I just got like his side of the family's genetics. All right, I'm getting distracted. I'm waffling. I have no problem with that, but gotta get this pond done. Okay, so we're gonna go get lily pads. Let's see, I want to write all this down so I don't forget. Lily pads. I know where the swamp is nearby. What was it that I wanted to get earlier as well? I remember there was one thing that I was thinking about. Let's go out here real quick and just see if I can remember. We need to put some sea lanterns in these ponds as well. Can't remember what it was that I was gonna go get earlier. I can't remember. That's okay. Let's head on over to get some lily pads, and then we'll get some sea pickles, and then we'll get some coral blocks. And then we'll get this pond finished up. I might need to stream tomorrow to get this, to do like creative planning. Or maybe we'll take the stream a little longer today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're getting actually decent viewership today compared to usual, so we'll see. Yeah, let's go more stream. I like that. I like that. Appreciate the enthusiasm, bro. But yeah, I mean, the only thing I would need to go do otherwise is go record something, and if I don't have the build planned for next video, I don't really have anything to record yet. Food name for Canada? Are you talking like Canadian cuisine? Like a Canadian dish? We got poutine up here. Everybody knows poutine up in Canada. Is there a way to farm these? I'm gonna look that up after stream. Lily pad farm. Maybe I can make one before we go live again tomorrow. Good night, bro. Have a good night, Loka. Have a good night, bro. Alrighty. This is tedious. We're definitely gonna need to make a farm for one of these. Or for these, I should say. That's a cool addition that those are here. Do I use Instagram? No, I don't, bro. I do not. I probably should, though. I could start posting my builds on Instagram. It's not a bad idea. Become the next Charlie Custard. I don't know who that is. I never heard of that person before. There's a guy on Instagram that either shows off his builds and then provides tutorials for them. Ah, got you. Yeah, I don't know. That's my biggest fear is like, say one of my videos gets like 10 or 20 or 50,000 views or something like that, and then I'm live one day, and then like a really well-known Minecraft YouTuber comes into my chat or something like that, and then I just don't know who they are. 'Cause I don't know a lot of Minecraft YouTubers like, or creators or anything like that. You know what I mean? That's one of my biggest fears is like, I go, yo, like, you know, how's it going, bro? Thanks for popping into my chat. I don't know who you are, though. You know, anybody that doesn't have a massive ego would be totally fine with that, but I just feel like it's rude. It's the one space I've ever tried to, like, grow a following in that I don't really know. I genuinely don't actually really know my competition. He has his own website, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know, I watch Minecraft YouTube, but like, I don't know. It's hard to keep track of all the different Minecraft YouTubers. That's one thing that made me worried about starting in the first place, is like, it's just hard to keep track of all the different Minecraft creators. I figured that would apply for me as well with other people. I'll be here plenty. I'll let you know if they're popular. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Perfect. Bro, you use Instagram. No, I just said that, man. No, you just asked me that like 5 seconds ago. Best of luck. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's the method right there. I've been doing this way too slow. Your YouTube journey? Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that. The positive vibes. Yeah, that's the method right there. Why? What have I been doing? Just swimming around like a plebeian. Jeez, man. Alrighty, I think I'm happy with that. I don't think we'll need much more than that for a while. Go. Okay, now the rocket works. Thank you. Alright. Headed in the right direction. Yes, we are. Are you asking what time it is in Canada right now? Right now, it is 11 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if that's what you're asking or not, but if it is, it's 11 in the morning. Affy. Ice cream van is here. Ayy. There you go. Alright, let's continue getting lily pads in along here. Oh, and I forgot to go and get coral and everything else while we were out, so we'll have to go get that after as well. Why isn't the game letting me place it sideways? What's going on there? Got scammed by my local shop yesterday, I just remembered. What? What happened there? What is that all about? That sounds shady. Game. Stop floating on the freaking elytra. Holy, that's a stupid feature. Supposed to get like 75 pence change, but instead they gave me 70p and a dime. Why does my shop have a dime? Is that like a dime, like American currency? Oh, that's hilarious. Or are you talking like... I'm confused. Maybe I had it right the first time. I don't know. I'm not gonna overthink it. Alright, now we can start getting our muddy mangrove roots in here as well. Along with our kelp. We're probably gonna need more of that along the way. Let's get this out. What? Why did that just not do anything to that? $2007 American dime. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. That's funny. Do I speak Hindi? No, brother, I don't speak Hindi. I speak English. Oh! Hey! I don't have to use the mangrove roots for that. Little did I know. Little did he know. Alright, bro. We're gonna have to talk in English in the chat. We're gonna keep it just to English, okay? Don't be speaking languages that not everybody can understand. For moderation purposes. I just told you I don't speak Hindi, right? So be a little respectful of what we got going on here. I could say the same thing to a lot of people coming over from that part of the world these days. Oh, I know, you didn't expect a Minecraft YouTuber to say that. Whoa. Yeah, well, show some respect, man. Come on. Alrighty. I'm gonna need more kelp. But that's okay, because we're actually right by an... Whoops. Whoa, a YouTuber having different opinions. We must cancel him. We go get kelp right from the ocean over here. Technoblade never dies. True. Alright, that should be good because we can just bone meal the rest of it up if we need to. That looks so crazy, dude. That would have made the base look even crazier for the last video. Like if I did this and this little housing area right here. But that's okay. Actually, wait. Before we do anything else, get it going up here. Kelp. There we go. And then lily pads. Lily pad. See if we can put one in there. No. Doesn't ever want to go on this side for me. There we go, that works. And lily pad. And then we're gonna come along. Break that one out for a mud block. Get sea lanterns under the water? 1000%. Yeah, I forgot to put them in before. Forgot to put them in the shulker that we need to or that we brought for decoration materials. Absolutely though. Good call. We'll go get them right now. While it's nighttime, it'll look perfect. Dude, sea lanterns with bliss shader looks so, or with bliss shaders look so cool. Oh yeah, we didn't get any more sea pickles, right? Oh, I'm not gonna need 3 of these in the same spot. Today been such a slow day for you. I feel that, bro. I have those days all the time. I'm gonna need to have one of those days pretty soon here. Since the last video dropped, I've just kind of been straight grind mode. Oh my days, this is looking so good. It's already 6 p.m. and I feel like I've done nothing today. It happens to the best of us, man. Honestly. It's been one of my biggest issues with like this channel so far, is feeling like I'm not doing enough when I should be. But yeah. Nah, man, it is what it is. It happens. Got plenty of time. Same can't be said about all of us, okay? I'll always bring it back to the age thing, because while the generation older than me did nothing but relentlessly punch down at the generation below them, I want to big up the next generation. You're still young, bro. You got time. You're still young. Alright, let's get some more sea lanterns down here. Another one there. Probably put one over here. I might. Ooh, yeah, we'll put trapdoors around them. Yeah, we'll put the warp trapdoors. Don't need too many sea lanterns. They give off a lot of light, so don't need too many. Yeah, we're gonna need more sea pickles for sure to fill this up. So we'll go get all that in a minute here. Yeah, before we can even do anything else, we're just gonna need to go get this, go get these sea pickles. But, oh, I got stuck under the drip leaf. We will have a nice, beautiful sunrise while I go ahead and do something really quickly here. Oh my goodness. Vanilla sunrises, vanilla shader sunrises are underrated, dude. Totally underrated. How pretty is that? All right, let's get back to it. Go grab some coral. We'll grab a couple we'll grab a shulker so that we can store some of it as well. Love a sunrise, adore a sunset. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shulker. Perfect. There we go, there we go. Put those away. I don't think I need any more of those, honestly. Don't think I need any more of those. Oh, let me, mud. I'll get some more. Whoa. What happened there? What just happened there? Grab some more mud from the mangrove swamp nearby as well. Got plenty of mangrove roots, but no mud. I'm back. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, my friend. Let's find a big patch of mud. Like that. Sort of like that. Oh, I love the sound of it. I love it. Love the sound of mud breaking. A bunch of what we need right there anyways. My football team is actually looking to sign a good striker. Ooh. Are you a striker? That opportunity? Is that the winds of opportunity I hear? That's scary. That is a scary looking cave with the green water, like the murky water. Give me all the mud. I'd like to start building with packed mud bricks. This is senior football where millions get spent on other players. I'm not Newcastle United would be a bit too good for me. Senior football where millions. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey man, don't count yourself shy. Might be a little young for it. Or I'm bought for millions. Yo, see, you're limiting your worth. You're limiting your worth. You may not be a senior, but maybe you are worth millions. You don't know that. That's a very arbitrary price tag to base yourself off of. The value that corporate bigwigs put on athletes. You don't know, man. Maybe you are. It's a very arbitrary value anyways. So that's a 99.999. I know, but when I was younger, I played hockey in Canada of all places, right? It's our national sport. So my competition was on another level. First of all, my parents weren't in the socioeconomic class to be putting me in the areas of hockey that would allow me to thrive and become a professional player. Not only that, I wasn't really the strongest player on the team, but I would say they were honestly some of the most fun years of my life. Taught me the most. I became team captain of my freaking hockey team in the last year that I played, just because I wasn't the best player and there were a lot of other candidates in terms of skill that could have been the team captain, but I was extremely, I know it's gonna sound ironic, but I like to think I am still a relatively, like, I have a good degree of humility, and I did back then as well. And I think that's sort of what, gained me that position. It taught me a lot about, what it takes to lead and that kind of thing. I benefited from that in my adult years as well. It's Academy football, less than 2% go pro. You're the 2%, bro. And Academy football is the place where the best of the kids play. I haven't played football for a team in a long time. It's been 7 years. Oh, I thought you were talking like soccer is something you play. I thought that was like your thing or something like that. Oh, okay. I must have misread the situation. Soccer, football, yes. No, I know you guys call it something different down there. I know what you're talking about when you say football. Hey. It always takes me a second to register that those are pufferfish when they're little. Ouch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to get one of each color coral block. Hang on 1 minute, I'll be back. Sounds good, bro. Any more of the blue? I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is a good track. Remember this song from yesterday? Yeah. This is a really tedious process, but it's got to be done. And it doesn't have to be done that often, because it's not often we're building bodies of water. I literally, the last time I did this was for the long play that I posted probably a month ago at this point, so it's not often this has to be done. I like these blocks too, though. I'm trying to grab more of them, as many as I can. How much blue do I have? I need more pink and I need more purple. I'm right on purple. Perfect. And there's some more right there. Perfect. Oh, I need the kelp. No. Thank you. There are people in my house who I don't really know and they are so loud. Your parents got friends over or something like that. Okay. And I think we're good. We'll go around and get a little bit more foliage. Other than that, wow. Every now and then I'll stutter like that. Every now and then I get the slightest stutter. And it is a thing. It is a thing that I usually don't have to deal with, but it just came out, I think, for the first time on stream. Bleh. Why are human beings designed this way? That's so embarrassing. It used to happen to me all the time when I would read in school that I would stutter. And it's like, I can have entire full-fledged conversations with friends and stuff, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't stutter. But then when I go to like actually read in school or be in like a high-intensity situation, public speaking situation of some sort, I would just blunder everything. It'll be my dad because mom is at work. Ah, got you. Might as well grab more of the red coral while we're here. While we're here. Oh, I think that's the playlist over again. Wowzers, dude. And we haven't even got started on creative planning yet. Crazy. I really don't think I've grabbed enough sea pickles at this point either, honestly. Oh, look at that. Underwater portal. Silk touch on the shovel. Fortune 3 on the axe. Wow. Huh. There you go. Alrighty, I think we're good. I don't think we'll need any more sea pickles, honestly. I say that, but I really hope we won't have to turn around and come back here. So let's grab a couple more. Because it is going to take quite a few to not just light up the pond, but also texture it the way that I like to with sea pickles. It's not so much lighting that I use the sea pickles for. Sea lanterns can do a good enough job of that, especially if you go a little overboard with them. It's more so the texture and the bottom of the pond that I like it for. Think we'll ever get emerald armor / tools? I don't. I do not think they will do that, no. Because emeralds are used more as a currency rather than a material at this point, right? That's like the in-game currency, essentially. So no, I don't think they will do that. Alright, that's 3 stacks, right? Yes, it is. And then in terms of coral, I would say we are good. Yeah, I got a little over a stack of each. Perfect, dude. Let's get on back to the base. That's that tedious task out of the way. It's always the hardest ones to take out of the way is stuff like that, so. Got her done. Okay. I want to get that mod that lets you like turn left and right, like like rotate your character to the left and to the right while you're flying the elytra. I think it's called do a barrel roll. You can fly your elytra like a maniac. You like rotate left and cut into the side. Looks like a cool mod. I got a sore elbow from resting it on the arm of my chair so much lately. Oh, it looks so different here now, man. That's so cool. The lake does look cool. Yeah. I'm very happy with it. I can't lie. Alright, now we need to get a bunch of water sources back in there. Okay. Couple more. Not many. Ugh. Game. There's a crazy sounding bird outside my door right now. Like chittering. It's not a word, is it? Alright, this is gonna be perfect. Let's take a look at this with shaders on at night. Whoa. Can't even really see the sea lanterns all the way down there. Really? That's kind of a rip-off. It's cool though, the copper lanterns, they reflect off the water. That's kind of cool. Dang, dude. We're not quite done yet, but looking good so far. Once we have the drip leaves in there, it's gonna look really good. I like how the green in the pond looks. My brain is not operating at full capacity today, dude. First 2 streams I was good, but then the last couple days it's just like I can't even talk. Okay, let's just build then. Let's just build cool things then. Okay, where are we at next? Okay, yeah, we can grab all these muddy mangrove roots that we just got. Oh, I totally forgot. Totally forgot. We wanted to put some of this down. That'll look cool. You know what? We'll just put this shulker down. How about that? Go put some red coral in here. Okay, that's looking kind of cool. You can kind of see him down there. What is that in the water? That looks super cool. There's like particles in the water or something. Hey, I haven't slept in a while, okay? Alright. Apparently I haven't slept in a while. Jeez. Wow, dude, the base looks so good with shaders on. I always forget while I'm streaming how good the place looks with shaders on. So nice. I feel like I slept quite recently. Are you serious right now? Okay, like, is this a fucking joke? What's going on here? Where did it go? Like, really? Go away, man. How? This is gonna piss me off. The fuck, buddy? Like, it is just constantly aggroed on me right now. Why? Why is that? Pretty sure you slept 2 days ago? Yeah, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I slept not that long ago. Okay, what the fuck is this fucking game, bro? Like, seriously, like, what are we doing right now? Like, what the fuck are we doing right now, man? This is why I end up streaming 5 hours a day when I mean to only stream for 2. Go off, man. That was bullshit. Man, that made me angry. Alright. On that note, really quickly, let's go get more rockets. And then I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I need to reset. I need to reset. We got plenty of muddy mangrove. Okay. Actually, before I do that, let's make up a stack of this. There we go. Alright, let's go to our floating island really quickly. This is cool. This has kind of become like a part of the base. We're gonna have to do something with a floating island eventually. Maybe that will be one of the next, like, for fun stream projects like we've been doing with the pond the last couple days. It's like a floating island sort of ripped out of the land right there. Oh, that could be cool world lore. That could be cool world lore. The city employed the help of a local necromancer's den, and they had them rip the ground right out of the earth. Had them rip that chunk of land right out of the earth to try and mess with us. That's why we had to build the retaining wall. You were just gonna have this big feudalist rivalry going on between the capital, and it's gonna be like the Hunger Games type shit, like getting preyed upon by the big evil District 1. Not like actually District 1, but same concept. Alright, 1 second. We're doing the meme. Alright, let's finish all this off here. Get our drip leaf out. Shouldn't need more than 27. I'm pretty sure you can just bone meal it up. Should we just go grab some bone meal? We'll need it for our kelp too, yeah, so. Alright, this is looking so good, dude. Alright, let's start off right here. Oh yeah, right. We're gonna need to bone meal it up. Yeah, there we go. I want some of them to be submerged, actually. Why can you put kelp on here, but not... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why can't you put drip leaf on Fort Nylum? That's ridiculous to me. That is ridiculous to me, man. Arbitrary bullcrap, Mojang. What are you doing? You need to... Can you put string in water? I don't think you can, right? That doesn't sound right. You could probably snip them, though, with shears. You could probably snip kelp with shears. Okay. Big brain solutions. Hey! Oh, whoa! Whoa, you are not supposed to be here. Hey! Hey! What the heck? Why'd I even build this big wall? Idiots. Hit each other. Idiots! This is gonna be a problem. Oh, this might be a problem. Stop. I'm trying to eat my golden carrots. Stop it. No string in water. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't even have any golden carrots left. Oh no, we're living like a peasant again. That was an unexpected tribulation. Look at me. Holy crap, dude. We became a pincushion. Alright. Let's go finish these guys off. I'll need more rockets too. Perfect. And do I want my sword? I don't want my sword. Where did I put my sword? Probably over in one of the shulkers or in that chest over there. Okay, we'll go get it in a minute. Let's go finish these guys off. Axe is good enough for that. What, they despawn? Are you serious? That's all I had to do? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's get some kelp up on this level as well. Okay. And down here. Some there, right there. Right there. Right there. That's looking good. That's looking good, dude. We'll have to bring some shears over after and bring a couple of these down so that they're not all the same height. Not a big fan of that. I think if we have like some 3 blocks below the top level, 2 blocks below, I think that'll look better. I'm gonna have to start bone mealing it up. I'm just being lazy. Okay, we'll get one more in here. Yeah, see, I think that'll look way better instead of it all being at the same level. One in there. One in there. Another one in there. So you know what, let me break some of this. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. We're gonna do that after. We're doing this step by step here. But that's gonna make it look so much better too. I don't want to do that yet, because then I'll lose where I have to put water sources in. Oh, hey, don't start this. Don't you start this game. Okay, so for example, right there. There's another one right down there. I was wondering what I was missing from the rest of them. And it would be that. We're gonna need more bone meal. Look at that though, dude. Look at that. Always unlimited crap in my inventory. Oh, I guess I could probably put all this mud away. All of that just got picked back up. Everything that I just dropped out of my inventory just got picked back up. I love this game. I love this game. Where are warp trapdoors? Oh my god, we need to do something about this, bro. Oh, there's my shovel. There's a shovel. Wow! Are you serious right now? That's where that went? Are you serious? Well, no wonder I couldn't find it. It's in my foliage chest. I went and got netherite. Oh, I went and made a whole new netherite shovel, bro. Holy. Really? Well, I guess we have a backup netherite shovel now. Wow, bro. Unbelievable. Well, we'll make more trapdoors. I'm not playing this game. Alright. Here we go. Dude, I know. Oh my god. This is becoming a problem. Let's see. All right, bone meal. That's what I went there for. Honestly, I might even need more too. Hate that. Only have librarians right now? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. That looks sick, though. Wait. Thank you. That looks good, bro. Okay. That looks awesome. That looks awesome. Probably put another one in. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. So let's go around and just get a bunch of seagrass going all the way around here now. Or wait, no, not yet. Right, this is what we want to do. We can... Cool. Oh my goodness. we go. Then we'll go in with purple over here. Might have to bring the sea lanterns a little bit higher up because I like it looks fine without shaders on, but with shaders I want to be able to see them a little bit. Okay, over here I'll go in with blue and yellow. Start it right at the bottom of the waterfall here. We don't want it out of the water. Should have done all this first before we did all the sea pickles and the... It doesn't matter though, not a big deal. Yeah, that looks kind of cool too, actually. Bring it out a little further even. Yeah, I like that. Okay, well there clearly isn't a water source here, so why are we playing games? Really? Too quick. What's going on there? Why did that happen? There we go. That was strange. Okay, but there we go. Sea pickles on top of there. Sea pickles down there. Put another one right there. And some right there. Another one right there. And we'll get blue in right over here. Here we go. Can't bone meal that. I'll have to put some there manually. This is looking so good, man. What do we have? We have one other color we need to throw in, and that's pink. So we can actually do that right over here. Maybe I can do it sort of like sprawled up this wall. No, I don't want to do that. I could do it Could just do a nice little cluster in here somewhere. I used all my sea pickles already. Oh my gosh. As I knew I would, I guess. That's crazy. Well, that's looking so good though. We need to get up here actually and bone meal this up as well. It's the one thing we were missing earlier when we were doing the ponds up here. Have to change that out for warp nylium as well. Cool. That looks miles better, dude. That looks so good, man. That looks leaps and bounds better. Okay, what are we doing over here? I don't know. We might have to save the creative planning stream for tomorrow. Might get one more day of streams in here because this is already longer than I meant for it to be. That looks so freaking good though, man. I think we started up here too, didn't we? Yeah, this is the one we started with. Yeah, we gotta bone meal this up too. This one ended up looking really good in my opinion. Or did we do this yesterday? I think this is the one we did yesterday. Never mind. I like how this one ended up turning out though. Can't bone meal any of that up, unfortunately. We're gonna have to get some axolotls to put in all these ponds. Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind, man. I knew this would be a bigger project too, because it's like 6 ponds and then a massive river or massive lake. This has been such a relaxing stream. Yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely, it has been. I might throw some coral in on these other ponds up here as well. Like, yeah, this would be a good area actually for a little coral spot. Be a small one. Yeah. We're out of sea pickles, we're out of everything. I'll have to get all that stuff before we start the next stream, but the map looks awesome. I know, right? Let's just admire our work for a couple of minutes here, because this is great. Let's just soak it in, you know what I mean? This is exactly what I had in mind, and I knew it would be a bit of a bigger project. It's crazy to me that something like this, not even fully done yet, took as long as something like this. Like I'd done all of that before we started streaming it, but all the rest of the gray wall here, filling it in and everything like that, This took about as long as that. Well, maybe like 6 hours less. Maybe like 6 hours less, but still. Dude. Let's hit the shader button. Let's hit the shader button. You know we got to do it. Oh yeah, we're looking good, bro. That I'm happy we did too. That looks super awesome. I'm probably gonna have to raise that up by 1 block, and then I'll probably even put like some. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna raise it up by 1 block. I'll use a diorite wall on the top of that block, and then I'll do a pale fence on the top of that, and then I'll do end rods, and I'll do that on each and every one. That'll look really cool. That will look really cool. I am thoroughly impressed with what we are coming along with here, man. Next video is gonna be crazy. Next couple videos are gonna be crazy. I have a lot in mind. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say next video, because next video is gonna be 1,000 days tomorrow. I have that already edited and ready to go, so that'll be up first thing tomorrow as well. It'll be a fun little thing to. If you want to wait to watch episodes 1 and 2 until that video, that'd probably be as ideal as possible for you. You'll have a whole movie to watch tomorrow. Can't wait to watch 1,000 Days. There you go, bro. It'll have episode 1 and 2 waiting for you in there. I have like in the future, I'll want my 1,000 Days videos to be a bit better. To maybe I'll do like post commentary type thing, you know, like when you put a DVD in and it has like director's commentary, director's cut. I might do something like that in the future, but this time around I just did a short, quick pre-recorded intro, threw some cinematic shots in there and everything like that, and then it's just the 4 episodes all mashed together. But you'll see tomorrow. You'll see exactly what we got, what we're working with tomorrow. Man, I am so happy with this area. We're gonna have to fix that in particular tomorrow, because that's not exactly how I'd like it to be. But yeah, I think tomorrow's stream, what we will do is we will dedicate about 95% of it to planning the cul-de-sac of commerce over on this little mountain over here. But the first thing we'll do is we will touch up the pond and make it look super nice, because I got quite a bit of stuff that I got to do today, and I don't really have a lot of time to play off stream. But yeah, we got five different streams of water flowing into here now. Or no, is it 4? Oh, it's only 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. But that massive one at the end, it looks so good. That's the most anticipated place. Yeah, I'm really excited for that, man. I want it to look like sort of like a 1800s European, or not 1800s, that's Industrial Revolution. So let's say like 1600s European, sort of like rundown medieval style. And I want them to be like, I wish I could put my vision into your head so that you could know exactly what I'm talking about. But they're basically going to be like a bunch of connected tall skinny buildings, all sort of like surrounding the edge of the mountain. There's going to be one central building right here, and then there's going to be 2 paths coming in to this cul-de-sac of commerce right here. And then there's going to be a long strip. Maybe they'll be divided by a couple paths as well, but there'll be a couple long strips of tall housing, and I'll have like just different areas, each one for different trades, different utility things. I think I'm getting it like York Shambles. Like York Shambles. York Shambles. Let me Google this. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Nice skinny roads, tall buildings that don't leave much room to view the sky. Exactly. That's beautiful. Do I know York Shambles? Yeah, just Googled it, bro. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. That's like my dream aesthetic. You made York Shambles once? That's cool. That's really cool. And actually, you know what? It actually works really well that we had to it works really well that we had to hold off to do the cul-de-sac of commerce planning till tomorrow, because we're probably gonna need a 3 to 4 hour stream in and of itself for that. So because I'd like to build the whole thing. I'd like to not just plan it, but like build the whole thing, and then I can copy paste the build into a Lamatica format, a Lamatica schematic, and make the next video that much easier to make. A lovely place to go if you ever go to England. Go to York. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Absolutely. Well, I don't think there's much more that we have to get done today. Oh, sorry, just 1 second. Your first time watching a full stream? Let's go. There you go. I guess because it's a little bit earlier for you. So, yeah, man. That being said, appreciate you hanging out for the full stream. That's absolutely goated. Appreciate you. But yeah, man. I'm out of here for now. Gonna go see if I can't get a work on the next video, and I will see you tomorrow.